Donatus. Power and glory, not together. To what do I owe this first? This is the last warning. Your ritual sacrifices of overdue. Fail to comply. You must die. You shall die, Donatus. Albino number one. I can't see for one. Because Alabama Shanga. Because what's up? I'm good. And you? I'm okay. I came to your house to see you now. Oh yeah, I went to see one of my girlfriend. Yes. One of you. Exactly. When are you going to concentrate on one? Look at me. I have the love of my life here. When are you going to this? You here, you here, you there. I don't think it's good. By very soon, but I have to enjoy myself first. Are you sure these girls won't kill you? Kill me? Or you will kill them? They can't kill me, not I'll kill them. Oh, so what's up? Check this out. Oh my God. This is good. Good, right? I mean, I'm jealous. Please let me have that. I'm jealous. Don't worry, as soon as I'm done with this one, you are next. Oh my God! You can say that again, my nigga. You know what? What? There's one joint I saw on my way coming to this place. A new joint? Very nice joint, huh? They have Kobe. They have pepper soup. They have Kobe. I swear, bro. They have bush meat. No, I don't. You know what I'm talking about. I know you love Kobe. So let's go there. Let me get you a plate of Kobe. I know you will like it. Serious? Then this can wait. You know what I'm saying? I know you love Kobe. I don't joke. But you have to be coming. I'll go to Kwakinalu. The way you're rushing. Come on. Obroni. One day.
Throwing stones on my roof. The very day I will catch them. Not even their parents will like what I will do to them. Nkan? Nkan? Nkan?
Yes, Papa. Yes, Papa.
I'm going for a meeting at the West Palace. Cabinet meeting.
Okay, Papa.
Make sure you carry out all my instructions.
I will.
No going out. Have I made myself clear?
Oh, yes.
I said no going out.
Yes, Papa.
I said no going out.
I heard.
Okay.
This is so beautiful.
You like it?
I love it. Thank you, babe.
I made it specially for you.
Oh, you are the best.
And you are my world. I'll do anything for you. Anything.
I love you.
I love you too. That reminds me. Why don't we just go to your pepper soup joint so that we can have...
Right? You know what? This portrait
Yes?
is actually what?
Celebrating.
Oh, you know what I wanted to say? Oh, I am just going to hang this on my wall. No.
Uh-oh.
Papa, he's going to know it came from you.
My love. Even if you don't hang it on your wall, bear it in your heart, my love.
Your way with words is so angelic.
And that is because you, my love, is an angel.
I love you.
I love you too. Oyoyo pepper soup joint.
Right?
Right.
Oh, yo, here we go.
I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying no, we will stick together. Tied in everlasting bond, we are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling, we will be together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench this fire. Even if the sky is falling, we stick together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench the fire. No matter what they say, and no matter how they fight us, I will keep on loving you. You are my one and only. Oh, I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying no, we will stick together. Tied in everlasting bond. We are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling, we will be together. Nothing can stop this love.
You deaf? You deaf? My love. What are you doing with this miscreant? Where is he taking you to? And why is he holding you like that? Donatus or whatever you call yourself. I might be rigid, a miscreant, but I'm definitely not an intruder like you. My friend, are you stupid? I am not afraid of you. Neither am I afraid of your police escort. My friend, are you stupid? How dare you talk back at me? Arab money! Without fear! Are you done? You want to know what I can do? Officer, bundle this guy into the boots. Now! Bundle him! What nonsense!
Don't give this boy the credit. He's not worth the stress. Just let the poor boy be.
Why? You don't need to give him attention. Chill, officer. Let the boy be.
Please.
My love. I'm letting this pass because of you.
Thank you.
The next time I see this miscreant around you, I'll kill him. Let's go.
But money not be everything. Cause money cannot buy true love. So no matter what you try, what you do, true love is priceless. Joy, money cannot buy true love. Even if you get the money, you get the power. You cannot buy true love. You cannot make it work out. Oh, love is a priceless jewel that nobody can buy. Love doesn't cost anything. Cause money cannot buy true love. So no matter what you try, what you do, true love is priceless. Joy, money cannot buy true love. I love money. Like when I walk up and look on my joy. Arab on your
Marcy, what is going on? What is going on?
What have I done?
Why would you choose to disappoint me like this? Why?
I don't understand you.
Marcy, what was that village useless miscreant Obina doing with my love in camp?
No, but I told you that they parted ways.
Parted? I just saw them together, holding hands. And that useless boy had the guts to talk back at me. Arab money.
Do you know what you are saying?
Do I look like I'm joking? Marcy, what have I not done for you to make sure you get rid of that boy? Is it money? What? Listen, I expect you to make things right. Put things together. Put things together, Marcy. I will not repeat myself again.
Why would you disappoint me always? Please, Ogo, please forgive and forget. It will never happen again. Please. Yeah, I promise you. Ogo. Why won't this girl stay one place? To God, I will deal with her if I miss this opportunity.
I came back here because of the respect I have for you and the love I have for your daughter. Get rid of that boy. Do you know how many women who were lusting after me? Yet I chose your daughter. Of course, Mazi, you know how much I've invested in you. So much in you. I want you to do the right thing.
Uncle, believe me, this time I will not fail you again. You see, after you talked to me on the road, I came back here. I wasn't to myself. That's why I brought this machete. Even if it is to kill him, cut off his head, I will do that. Please, just believe me. I won't fail you this time.
It's all right then. Yeah. This money is to facilitate whatever plans you have to get rid of that boy. You must get rid of that boy. I don't want him on the way again. Have I made myself clear?
Uncle, can you argue? If I don't kill that boy, don't call me a human being.
I'll take my leave.
But money not be everything. This money cannot buy true love.
If I don't kill that boy.
So no matter what you
Hi!
When you go there, beat him well. Beat him well. As long as you don't get what is our problem?
Mazi, about that guy is a bastard. Once you get there, my name na Merciless Mercy. If you get there, I got for there. We'll deal with him. Yes, don't have problem at all.
Nanya, Mercy. Irueba, Neloyaro.
Go.
Irueba, boy. It must end today.
Fine. Okay, don't worry.
I'm get what you
that guy is bastard.
Obi.
Yes, love.
You are a man. You are really a strong man. I love the way you give it to him hot. He thinks money is everything.
Well, now he knows his place. I'm sure he won't come anywhere close to you again.
Of course.
Honestly, Open, for a second I thought you were going to leave me. Well, maybe because I'm poor.
Obi. You know I would never do that. Because I love you so much. You're more than enough for me.
Oh, I'm so emotional right now.
I want you to beat him. Mercy.
Yeah. Papa.
Yeah. Follow me.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
Can
you imagine this nonsense? Somebody is trying to give you a better picture. You are following that idiot. Follow me, idiot.
Papa, I'm not a child. This is not fair. We are dragging me on the street.
Follow me. When I'm talking, you have the guts to talk that nonsense when I'm talking. You are running. No problem, no. I'll come and help you.
I'm not going to marry him. He will like kill me in this house. Because there's nothing that will make me to marry that man.
How far now?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Sorry, don't be offended, please. Do you see Obinna, my friend?
No. I've not seen him for the past 2 days now. I've not. Maybe he's sick or something. Have you called to check on him?
It's okay, alright. I'll see you later.
I often wonder what life would have been without you, Obim. You are my strength. You are my joy, my heart and soul are bonded with yours.
Even if I am the poorest man, it has nothing to boast of. Having you makes me feel like I have all the treasures of the earth. Your eyes, it's like the moon that lightens my dark moments. And your smile, like a lamp of hope that gives light to my path. If you were a song, I'll sing you till eternity. I love you.
Oh, babe.
Yes, my love.
Promise me that nothing will ever come between us.
As long as the sun gives way for the moon, my heart will always come for you. If there's a million life, it will always be with you. I love you.
I love you more.
Together.
Forever.
No. 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 How am I expected to leave him? How am I expected to leave him after everything he's done for me? After everything he's gone through because of me? No. No.
Put this thing down. So you ask me, you use your mouth to insult me publicly. I know you did it because of that useless boy, Obina. But you know what? You insulted me because I asked you out. You are going to pay for that. Now. And here.
Luchy. I do not have your time with this mob on your head, like mobbing stick. I do not have your time.
I'm going to use my mob.
Please.
For you today.
I don't have your time.
And I'm talking to you, you are moving.
Hey! Uche! Hey!
What? What happened? Is he dead?
Okay, this is why you didn't do it, I did it.
No, I did it.
No, it's not you. It's not you. No, it's not you. Let's not argue, okay? You didn't do it, I did it.
No, I did. I killed him.
Look at them there. They are the ones. Yes. Officer, look at them.
No.
They are the ones that
No. Look at what. Look at what happened. It was an accident. It was. I did not. She did it. I did it.
It was you. Yeah. And you haven't got to say it to my face. You killed my son. You.
No, it was an accident.
Shut up,
young man.
Sir,
you are under arrest for the murder of Mr. Uchenna Udoka. You have every right to remain silent because whatever you say or do will be used against you in court of law.
Sarge!
Take him away.
Hey, move.
It was a mistake.
Take him away.
It was a mistake.
No, please.
It was a mistake. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. It was an accident.
You were there when he killed my son. You were there when he killed my son. They are telling me it's an accident.
It was an accident. Please, sir.
What accident are you talking about? Tell him you killed my son.
Move. You can't. It was an accident. It was an accident. You can't.
This is my judgment. Having cross-examined the submissions of the prosecuting counsel and the defense counsel, I hereby found the accused guilty as charged, and he is hereby sentenced to 21 years imprisonment.
Kendall. It's okay. You can't continue like this all day long. Eh? Must you kill yourself because of him?
Papa, do you understand the great sacrifice he made for me? Do you?
I do, but you can't continue like this. You must not remain like this forever.
Just hear yourself. It is so easy for you to say, what if I am the one in that situation? What if, Papa?
You see, God used him to save you.
Papa, no, don't go there. Don't even bring God into this, Papa. You know what? You have no conscience. You were just so wicked. And even talk to me. You have no conscience. You have no conscience, Papa. You're wicked.
Make sure my dinner is ready by the time I come back. And my dinner, I don't want excuses.
Obina.
Obina! What happened?
Is this you?
Obina!
It's a lie. It's a lie.
So after my case was revealed, with further investigations, they discovered that I acted on self-defense. And then I was given clemency by the new government. That's how I got out.
God, thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, babe. I never thought I would see you again.
I'd always known I'll see you again. The thought of you kept me alive.
I am not going to leave him. There is no way I will lead him. Papa, this is the height of wickedness. And I won't go. I will not leave.
I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying no, we will stick together. Like an everlasting bond, we are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling, we will be together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench this fire. Even Even if the sky is falling.
I had everything. Oh yes. If you like, cry. After crying, you'll sing. Continue. Sing like Onyeka. There is one more egg. Or even you can sing like Celine Dion, Beyonce. It's none of my business. You must remain here. No food, no water, until you denounce that devilish love affair you have with that pooper, that idiot Obinna. Huh. You don't want to denounce it. You don't want to denounce it. You are showing me muscle, power. No problem. When hunger comes, you will sing the race song. You will give it high octave. No problem.
I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even if I say no, we will stick together. Tied in everlasting bond. We are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling, we'll be together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench this fire. Even if the sky is falling, we stick together. Nothing can stop this love.
Bye-bye.
Nothing can quench the fire. No matter what they say, and no matter how they fight us, I will keep you.
Bye-bye.
You are one and only. Oh, I often wonder what this life.
What's wrong with you? What happened? Who did this to you? It's Nkem's father. What? Nkem's father?
Oga. Oga Buchionye.
brother.
How are you doing, my in-law?
Yeah, all is good. All is good. So what is good? You have good news for me? Did you succeed?
I told you you have no problem. She is now yours. And I dealt with that useless boy.
Ah! Money talks, bullshit works. Now that is magic. You see, I'll tell you that. Well, thank you so much for your good job.
Ezioku, you have no problem at all. I'm solidly behind you.
As it stands right now, I think I should move ahead and begin plans for my traditional and white wedding at once. Yes. There is no time. Even when I woke up, what I gonna know? Very well then, I will see you at once.
Oga Buchionye! Oga Buchionye!
Money talks. Bullshit works. That is magic.
Obinna, what do you intend to do to this man?
Well, I can't think of anything now. Just wait till I get better.
Well, the truth of the whole thing is that there's nothing what you can do to Ichiagaba. He's influential. He's richer than you. And you are just a poor boy trying to survive with your artwork. Obina, remember, you went for her daughter first. I know how you and Nkem love each other. Now, see what it has cost you. Obina, if you ask me, I will suggest you quit the relationship you have with Nkem and save your life. I am your friend and I want the best for you.
Is that all you have to say?
Sorry. Get your hands off me! Sorry. You know what? Let's go to a doctor or a chemist for a proper treatment, please. Eh? All I want is the best. I feel your pain too. Eh? Alright, let's go. Sorry.
Get your hands off me!
Sorry.
I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying no, we will stick together. Tied in a everlasting bond, we are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling, we will be together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench this fire. Even if the sky is falling, we stick together.
If I see these boys,
nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench the fire. No matter what they say, and no matter how they fight us, I will keep on loving you. You are my one and only. Oh.
But come to think of it, Arab money, why are you bent on marrying this girl that is not even ready to look your way? Man, you've got the money. There's so many beautiful girls out there that are just waiting for you to say hello.
You're not just my brother, but also a member. So, I will tell you the truth.
please, I beg you, help me talk to our God, Jumanji. Ask him for more time. I have been loyal. I've been a loyal servant to him. I need more time, at least to put together the sacrifice he needs.
Donatus.
Lord Jaganda,
Jumanju has shown you love and compassion. He has blessed you with wealth, even in your business. But you neglected your oath. You refused to do your yearly sacrifice to that oath. Now his wrath is upon you.
just now called Jumanji. I am willing to pay for the delay, for everything, every mistake I've made, everything I have done wrong. I'm ready to pay for it. Please, just let him know.
Jumanji doesn't need your usual sacrifice. He doesn't need the blood of virgins as usual.
I am willing to bring even more virgins. Yes, 5, 10.
He doesn't want your fittings anymore. Jaganta wants something greater. He wants your blood. What? He needs a child from your loins, from your legally married wife. Lord Jaganta.
How is that even possible? I do not have a wife. Neither do I have a child. How do you go about this?
You are the one to make it possible. Jumanju will give you time to get married. You must marry a woman you love so much. Nkem dream from your village. You shall marry. She will take you. On the day of her delivery, Jumanju will take the child and spare your wife because of the love you have for her. The choice is yours.
Tell Lord Jumanju that I am willing to do everything it takes.
So you see why I have no other option. Because Lord Jaganda has declared her valid. Simply because she has been the only one my heart has yearned for over the years.
Arab money, I have a problem here. How do you intend to win her over to you, considering your short time frame? Akutinyel nwata.
Tomia.
Obala nwa na yeze.
Mazi Tomia.
Nwalufu aku one. The only man that built civic center for our kingdom and asked us to go and enjoy. See, the Igwe in council will never forget your magnanimity.
You know, they say money speaks, bullshit words. All of that is magic.
You said you like my daughter.
Of course I do.
In fact, she is already yours. Take her, do with her whatever that pleases you. Oh!
Mazi!
God. So this is the way you remember the poor, to uplift the poor. Hey! This is a great transformation. Thank you, Father.
I have a father in my palm. Money speaks. Bullshit words. And that is magic.
So magical. Well, I wish you good luck, brother.
I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying we will stick together. Type of everlasting bond. Even if the sky is falling, we will be together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench this fire. Even if the sky is falling, we stick together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench the fire. No matter what they say, and no matter how they fight us, I will keep on loving you. You are my one and only. Oh.
You've not eaten any of the meals I served you for the past 5 days now. Why? Do you want to starve yourself to death? All because of that useless one. Is he worth it? Eh? See, I am your father. I cannot mislead you. All I'm doing is trying to secure a future for you. And you cannot get that future from Obina. Donatus is rich. He is buoyant. He is young. Above all, he will guarantee you financial security. Man, you've not eaten your food. You've refused eating your food. You will get ulcer. Please, eat your food. Eat your food to avoid ulcer. Think about it. I'll see you tomorrow. Huh?
Even when the world is saying, oh, we will stick together, tied in everlasting bond. We are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling, we will be together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench this fire. Even if the sky is falling, we stick together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench this fire. No matter what they say, and no matter how they fight us.
Wait, you mean Obina was beaten up again? Because of that girl?
Yes, Sister Nkechi, yes. He was beaten up.
Hey, I knew it. I know this girl is using a charm on my Obina. Turning his heart away from me. Me, Nkechi. Hey! But don't worry. You see her plans. It will not work. As I speak, I want to go and see Obina. Because I need to be sure that he's fine.
But Sister Nkechi, we have not finished now. We have not finished what we are doing inside. And you know, Mama is going to be angry if you leave that thing alone for me.
I know. But you can cover me up now. Hey, just cover me up. Look for something and tell Mama. You understand?
Every time Obina. Every time Obina. I wonder what you even see in that wretched guy.
Yeah? Ujunwa. Don't you ever say such thing about my man again. Did you hear me? Don't you have respect? If you like, don't cover me up. I'm going to see Obina. If you don't do it, I know how to get you.
It's not good though. Sister, it's not good though. It's not good though. It's not good though. Brother Chidi, welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Did you see Sister Nkechi on your way here?
No, I didn't see her.
You are supposed to see her now. She just left. Which part did you follow? Is it Umujiri or Amafo?
Umujiri.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to Umanzi Chinedu's house to see his elder son. So how is she? I hope she's fine.
Brother Chidi, she's fine, no. She's perfectly fine. But she's still worried about that wretched guy, Obina. That's why she went to see him.
Obina again? Eh? So you mean after all I have done for her to see a reason to leave that boy and follow me? And she still, oh.
Nah. Actually, I don't know.
Do you know that the last time I bought her an attachment, red one, long one for that matter, and she refused?
But Achide, you mean you gave Sister Nkechi a red attachment?
What have I not done for that girl?
And she refused? Hey! When we are here looking for one.
Nkechi! Nkechi!
Sister Nkechi? Mana, Brother Chidi, please. Where is that red attachment? Give me and we accept. Become one.
So you think I'm here for jokes, right? In fact, I'm leaving.
Brother Chidi. It's not my business.
Even when the world is saying, oh, we will stick together, tied in everlasting bond. We are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling, we will be together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench this fire. Even if the sky is falling,
God must surely punish this man. Hey, sorry, Sorry. I actually brought food for you. You will like it. It's jollof rice. I personally made it myself. You will like it.
I am not interested.
You are.
I want to learn.
So you mean I should go?
You have not eaten any of the meals I served you for the past 5 days. Why? Do you want to starve yourself to death? All because of that useless one? Is he worth it? See, I am your father. I cannot mislead you. All I'm doing is trying to secure a future for you. And you cannot get that future from Obina. Donatus is rich. He is buoyant. He is young. Above all, he will guarantee you financial security. Man, you've not eaten your food. You've refused eating your food. You will get ulcer. Please, eat your food. Eat your food to avoid ulcer. Think about it. I'll see you tomorrow. Huh?
We will stick together, tied in everlasting bond. We are inseparable. Oh, Even if the sky is falling, we will be together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench this fire. Even if the sky is falling, we stick together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench the fire. I say, and no matter how they fight us, I will keep on loving you. You are my one and only. Oh, I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You are my one and only. I can live my life.
Chidi, this one your face is like this. I hope all is well.
Ebuka, all is not well. All is not well. I'm just coming back from Nkechi's house. They told me she went out to see that same Obina. I begin to wonder, what has Obina given to my Nkechi?
Obina did not give anything to Nkechi. Eh? It's obvious. Are you not seeing it? It's obvious. It's obvious you're loving someone who doesn't love you. And you're forcing yourself for her. Eh?
Ebuka, you need to understand that I love Nkechi so much. I love her so much and I want to spend the rest of my life with her.
Hey! I said it. This life is not balanced at all. Eh? Look at you. You're here loving Nkechi. And Nkechi is there loving Obinna. And Obinna is there loving Nkem Dilim. And who knows who Nkem Dilim will be loving? Maybe Nkem Dilim will be there loving chairs. I'm telling you, Nkem Dilim might be there loving chairs. Oh. Anyway.
What matters to me that I love Nkechi so much.
Chidi, you know you're my friend. Eh? I want to advise you. Go and look for someone that you love, that will love you too. If not, make sure you marry someone that loves you. See, forget about this love thing. Let's go to Mama Onye's shop and drink. We need to make money. Oh. Let's go and make money. Forget about love and let's go and make money.
Ebuka, please help me. Please help me.
I should help you.
Yes.
And I will help you. Which one do you want me to help you? To make money or to love Nkechi?
No, I want you to help me talk to Nkechi. I love her so much.
I should help you talk to Nkechi to love me?
Love me, me. I love her so much. Please, help me.
Oh, I should help you talk to Nkechi?
Yes.
Okay, I will help you. Don't worry, give me Nkechi. Let me help you and love her for you.
Ebuka.
Eh?
Ebuka, let's go.
That's my name. Don't worry, let's go and drink now.
Hi, Nkem. It will never be well with you. Nkem, it will never be well with you. It will not be well with you.
Sister Nkechi, what happened? Why have you been like this since you returned from seeing Obina? Is he dead? Sister Nkechi, I'm just curious. I'm just curious to know why your mood suddenly changed. Or did he beat you?
Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? My friend, get out of here if I change it for you.
Sister Nkechi,
leave here! Get out!
Hey.
Papa.
Good morning.
Good morning, Leonard. Hi. I'm happy seeing you in this mood. Yeah? Even the food. You've eaten it.
Papa, I gave everything you told me a serious thought. And I have decided to marry Mr. Donatus.
Hey! Hope you're not kidding me.
Thank you for your concern towards me as your daughter. Thank you.
Hey! You see, you don't know how happy you made me to be. I was wondering if this is not my blood. Hey! Adamnia.
Papa.
Adagaba Jemono. Hey, you are now representing me very well. I am so happy. It calls for celebration. And besides, your suitor, Donatus, will be visiting us today. Please forgive me. Forgive me for all the pains I made you pass through. My hostilities towards you. Forgive me. Huh? I did it.
Papa, you don't have to apologize to me. You did it for my future, remember?
Come, let's just go and get things ready. Hey! Oh.
Mazi. I can see you're doing very well.
Oh, you make me very well because I am fully prepared for you.
Uh-huh. I hope my wife is in there like you promised.
She is there preparing your delicacies.
Money talks, bullshit works. Oh, all of them is magic. Let's go inside. Hey! Wow. Hey!
You cannot make it work out. Oh, love is a priceless jewel that nobody can buy. Love doesn't cost anything.
Mazi, I told you. Yes, money works.
I know. All of them is magic. Arab money is oil money, of course.
Oh, came my love. How time flies. How sweet the memories of you lingers in the depth of my heart. Can I ever stop picturing the beauty of your face? Or the cute smiles always on your chin whenever you smile. But now, all has faded away, just like the tears before the morning sun. How cruel is fate? How painful the clouds of anguish enveloping us. How evil the heart of man. I can only imagine what you're passing through right now because of me. However, I know you always keep the memories of our love alive to give you strength when you're weak, to shelter you when you're cold. I wish there's something I can do more to save the situation, my love. But now, all we need is just to bear till the light of love brightens our darkness. For I hope someday this all will be a tale of the past. Be strong, my love. Be strong, my jewel. Only time can heal our tears. Only time can heal our wound.
You are the best chef I've ever seen in my whole life. Naturally, I don't eat out. But considering the fact that the food is coming from my future wife, I had to succumb. And you just passed your test, 100%. Huh?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Hey, please. Don't address me as sir. No. What happened to all those beautiful names? All those fine pet names? Like my love, my darling, my sweetheart. Just those things are not sir. Please. Huh?
I'll try.
Very well. Very good.
Sorry.
Oh, you're a good woman.
You want from here?
I'll just take it from there. That's better. Listen, as soon as we get married, I promise you I'll take you around the world. Wherever you want, the Bahamas, Seychelles, wherever it is. Because I want to introduce you, my African queen, to the world. Yeah? Hey! This is beautiful. Leave that. This is beautiful. The chicken is well grilled. I love it. Nice chicken. Well grilled. Mazi, trust me, this food was awesome. Believe me, if your daughter, my future wife, was to go for a competition, she will come out the best chef in the world.
I'm glad to hear that from you. Even her late mother, my wife, made me to confess the same.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Now I see where the gift is coming from. Huh? Mazi, thank you very much for everything. And to crown it all, my wife-to-be's wonderful delicacy. It was wonderful. What more can I ask for? Huh? I'll have to take my leave now, but I promise you tomorrow I have to come back to take my wife-to-be actually, for shopping. She needs a total change of wardrobe. She has to look elegant, you know? Because money talks and bullshit works. All of it is magic.
Monday.
Yes. I have to leave now. My darling. Money talks, bullshit works. All of them is what? Magic. My darling, please, if you don't mind, you could walk me down to the car. I have something special for you. Huh? Let's go. Come. Oh, my darling. Like I said, I'll see you tomorrow. But meanwhile, I want you to hold on to this little token.
No. Thank you. I mean, you're just coming tomorrow and I don't have any need for the money right now. So just come tomorrow.
Ha! You see why I said you're different? I will not persuade. Huh? Because everything I have is also yours. Alright? So I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Mazi!
I'll go with you on here. In-law.
Yes.
I'll go with you on here.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll go with you on here. I'll go with you on here. Take that money. No one sees money and refuse money. Go and let him here with you.
Papa, you heard him. He said his money is mine. So why don't you just calm down?
Yeah. Money. So much money. High money.
I don't see Luchy came out of now.
Not the money I'm overwhelmed with happiness. But you made me proud. Arab money. So much money. We are talking about high money. Right. We are talking to you.
I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying no, we will stick together. Tied in everlasting bond. We are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling, we will be together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench this fire. Even if the sky is falling, we stick together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench the fire. No matter what they say, and no matter how they fight us, I will keep on loving you. You are my one and
Who is it?
oh,
Hold on.
I have to wonder what this life would have been without you. You are my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying,
I'm sorry for putting you through this every now and then.
Oh, okay. It's not your fault. I guess it's our fate to bear. So we have to be strong.
How I've missed you. I thought they were going to kill you.
Not until I see your face again. Okay. I want our love so strong. Stronger than it ever was. So as to withstand any oppositions or challenges. I want our love engraved in the rock of ages. That neither rain, sunshine, or wind can wipe it off the earth. I want our love deeper, stronger, so as to withstand any unforeseen circumstances. I just hope you can trust me on what I'm about to say.
Obim, you know that I trust you. I trust you with my life. Just say it.
I want us to take an oath.
An oath?
Let us seal our lives together. Let us bond our hearts, our love, our body, spirit and soul together forever.
In sickness and in health.
In sickness and in health.
In poverty and posterity.
In poverty and posterity.
In laughter and in tears.
In laughter and in tears.
We will never defile our bodies with any other man and woman.
We will never defile our bodies with any other man or woman.
Till death do us part.
Till death do us part.
I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying no, we will stick together. Tied in everlasting bond. We are inseparable.
I need to go before he wakes up. You know my father. I need to go.
Oh, you can hold. You can.
Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench this fire. Even if the sky is falling, we stick together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench the fire. No matter what they say.
Your Majesty. No. I'm a man of my words. Just give me a few hours. I'll be there. Honestly, believe me.
This life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without
No. Your Majesty, it is not possible. Omuagolo can never take that land. No, it's not possible now.
tied in everlasting bond. We are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling.
Your Majesty, I'm coming.
Nothing can quench this fire. Even if the sky is falling, we stick together.
Your Majesty, believe me. I cannot lie to you. Just give me a few hours. Let me tidy up things. I'm coming. Yes. Believe me, I am coming. Your Majesty, just give me a few hours. I am coming.
You're enjoying your meal, right? You see, I'm happy you finally came to your senses. I mean, you left that miscreant distracting you. Huh? You see, one thing I promise you is when we get married, when we finally get married, I'm going to make sure you lack nothing in life. I'm going to give you everything you want. Take you around the world. What am I even saying? Why don't you just tell me your favorite car, your dream car? So I call the company immediately and they customize something for you. Yes! Wouldn't you like to see something like Asa Arab money? I mean it. Huh? I'm glad I made you smile. Enjoy your meal.
But money not be everything. This money cannot buy true love. So no matter what you try, what you do, true love is priceless. Money cannot buy true love. Even if you get the money, you get the power, you cannot buy true love. You cannot.
Yes.
Mazi.
Uncle Bushone.
Mazi, Wolia. Oh, Maka.
We have to learn.
Oh. Nemo. Eh? Hi. You are trying so much.
Thank you.
Yesterday, you took her out. Today again, you people went out and shopping.
No, Papa, today is not shopping now.
Hey.
Restaurant.
Oh! Oh, look at
Seafood.
Oh my God.
Papa?
Great meal.
Great meal.
You people just take me to the ocean. Throw me into the ocean so that I can eat that fish and the seafood.
Well, Papa, this is just the tip of the iceberg. All right? Because what I'm about to do to her, you will not recognize her again.
Hey!
Yes.
Oh God, I have money. This is oil money.
Of course, because money talks, bullshit works.
How?
It is magic.
It is my turn to shine.
Yes, of course.
This is my turn.
Yes, of course.
Thank God.
Yes, Mazi, I want you to remember to see your king's men for our wine carry plan. Just as we discussed.
Isn't to remember?
Yes.
Am I still a toddler? Just tell your people to come with everything you can. My daughter must follow you.
Of course, they'll come with everything. Yes. I hope you can carry it.
Nanya, just come. Come, you people can come. Come.
No problem.
I am ready.
Your father is a very funny man. My love, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay?
Okay.
Just take good care of yourself.
Bye.
I'll go to you.
Mazi! Hey! That is good. Oh my God.
Hi. Nemo. Before I think I hear for now. Other man. Yeah.
Stop there. Nkechi, don't even call my name. So, you have decided that you will not leave my Obina for me, right? Before you and your father will kill him, you will not leave him for me!
Oh. So this jumping up and down like a monkey is because of that? Oh well, if you so much cherish him, why don't you go and hug him and stop bugging my life? Oh, I think I know my Obina knows exactly what he wants. And that is certainly not you. Maybe it is because of this your childish attitude that he does not find you attractive.
Hey, wait! Don't even try to insult me. Oh, you think I don't know? You think I don't know you've casted a spell on him? You think I don't know? You witch. Nonsense. Wait. Did you just call me a witch? Yes! That's what you are! You shame. Okay? You stupid or something. You slapped me!
Stop it! Oh, bitch! Stop it! Papa! What is wrong with the both of you? Stop it!
Papa!
I said stop it!
You just slapped me!
It's okay, stop it!
I just snatched my
What is wrong with the both of you? I said stop it! Stop it! You shamelessly went to fight all because of her. I am disappointed in you. You have told yourself to something else since you lost your mother. Fighting because of that. Let's just go and talk to me.
Okay.
I'm going to kill you today.
Papa, what is it?
Get inside. Come get inside. Get inside. Come on.
You left something that is sweet. Sweet in the middle. You left her and met and followed nonsense. Instead of you to come here and try me to see how... Obina, why did you do like this now? God. Obina. Hey! Sister, I think I'm going insane. Hey. I need to go and take one bottle. My head now, eh? Obina!
If you hear the insult that girl rained on me this afternoon, what happened? Just because I asked her if she cannot greet. That was all. In fact, she almost ran into my life. It's not a laughing matter. Me, Thomas, a girl that is chasing after illusion.
How do you mean?
You're asking me how I mean.
Man, I don't understand.
Nkechi is chasing after Obinna.
I know.
While Obinna is chasing after Nkem. Oh. Is it not mad thing?
Now I get it.
Eh? Is it not madness?
This is where all this is coming from.
Yes, onye na-achụ onye ọzọ. Just like me now. Na-achụ nwaanyị mbu n'obi wee na-achụ onye ọzọ. Can you imagine? So
it's not normal. I don't blame that girl.
So that is what.
But that insult is too much to me.
Eh? Yes.
Gossips. Mamoju, please bring life for me. Thank you.
Hey, Nkechi. When did you start drinking alcohol? Talk more of to use your teeth and open. Warm my room. When did you start drinking alcohol? Huh?
What's the meaning of this? No. Tell me, how is it your business that I'm drinking life? How is it your business? Eh?
Can you imagine?
Just imagine, no?
Wait, Nkechi, let me not even ask you. Why didn't you greet us when you came in? I want to ask you why. Why did you open a bottle of life? It's
like something is wrong with your head. Something is wrong with, as my father. It won't pan as my father that I cannot open drink and drink your. Who are you? No, who are you? Eh? Who are you? Who are you? Say, okay. Wait. Oh, so you guys have now joined gossip gang, eh? You have joined because that gossips with my name to Obina, eh?
Don't insult me. In fact, don't insult us because of Obina. Do we look like gossip? Do we look like gossip?
Of course, because it's only a gossip that will come here and sit down and be smoking cigar and be drinking. Yes! That's why Obina is better than you.
You have joined our group now. You are now drinking beer. Opening beer with your teeth and drinking it in a bar.
That's because I want to drink it today. How many times do you see me here? That is why Obina is better than you.
Shut up, dear. I said shut up. Shut up. See, when next you are talking to me, or when next you have chance or you have the opportunity to talk to me like this, do not mention Obina.
Obina is the real man. Yes! Obina is not a drunkard. Obina is working. He makes money. He's responsible. Obina is not a drunk. Obina does not come here and smoke cigar like both of you. Obina is not a drunk.
Shut up! Shut up there! Obina. Let me tell you something you don't know about Obina. That Obina you are struggling and dying for is not dying for you. Obina is busy where he is looking for his Nkemu. Oh yes! Oh yes!
Don't worry!
This one is here, right?
Don't worry! Obina is just under a spell. Yes, he's under a spell. But don't worry. In 1 month, that spell will be broken. I will personally come and invite you for a traditional marriage. In fact, I am going to come with Obina to invite you. Me and Obina will come and invite you for a traditional marriage.
Iba!
Eh.
Kakata where you there? Come on! Kata where you there? I'm talking and you're still drinking beer.
Why should I not drink?
Madam, why did you even allow this girl to sit close to me?
So because Alabino is talking, I should not talk.
This girl, if you see her,
have you ever seen a woman that
calm down.
You know, check out.
Look at this. You see because we even madam, let her take her seat away from
I talk to real men.
See, let me tell you. You are the one that caused everything. Wait, see.
Were you not at the bar before I came and met you? And you were waiting for me before I came, and when we were there, the girl now came. It's not my fault now.
Don't like
why you sounding this way?
Listen, I don't like the way that girl insulted us. Eh? That girl really insulted us.
No, I understand. Look, let me tell you, Buru. If not for the regards that I have for her father, I would have dealt with her mercilessly. You know me now. See, I'm not a weak man.
See, you no concern me. As I'm talking to you, if not because of one thing, what I would have done to that girl, even Katie that girl, I will make sure that I will use my hand to press her into pieces.
Calm down. I understand.
Can you imagine the type of insult she gave to us?
I understand. She insulted us. I know. But you are a man. You have to be calming down. Your anger is too much. Tell her,
if she ever try to insult me again, Tom, if she ever try to insult me again, why again? Even na petonya buburu. Yeah, even now.
I know who you are, but you have to be calming down. Your temper is too much. I've always told you this. Your temper, your anger is too much. Take it down.
Or if all you do about this, is that the reason she will insult me?
Let's go home. Let's go to my house and...
I'm not going. In fact, it's like I will go back, sir.
Let's go and get something to eat first. You can't just be going back home.
Who knows if I will see her again there? Let's go.
She's not important.
Hey, Ma, am I cursed? What is wrong with me? Like, what is happening? Did they lay a curse on me somewhere?
Why are you saying all this?
What is happening to me? Why is Obina messing up? Why will Obina be treating me this way? Why is it behaving like this? Why is it treating me this way? Why? Just imagine. Imagine Obina treating me like a rotten fruit. Ma, look at me now. Check me out. Look at a fine girl like me. Ma, Lenum now. Check me out. Am I not good enough? Am I not fine enough?
You are very beautiful.
If I am not, tell me. If I am not beautiful, tell me. Am I not?
You are very beautiful.
What is happening? Why is Obina misbehaving? Why is Obina treating me like this? Imagine Obina treating me like a rotten fruit. I mean, how can Obina leave me, a sweet girl like me, to settle for that local champion?
Oh, you have to understand that some things are not ordinary. Yes, Obina is under a spell.
Obviously, yes.
If truly you love Obina as you please, you have to do something. You have to do something. Even the Bible says that the kingdom of God suffereth violence, and only the violent one taketh it by force. So it's time for you to take Obina. If truly you want Obina, open your eye well. That was how, what is that girl's name? Chioma almost snatched okay from me, but I dealt with her. Yes, I showed her the other side of me. So my dear, if truly you want Obina back, you have to do something. You have to open your eye, shine it well, so that you have Obina's number. If truly you want him back,
of course, I want him back. So what do we do?
Don't worry yourself. I will tell you the exact truth. You know now, you are my friend. So I won't like seeing you like this. Don't worry. And I don't want a situation where tomorrow you start singing, Jehovah carry me, they go my husband's house.
Sister.
Where are you coming from?
I want to check my phone.
My dear.
I'll see you later. Okay.
Yes, I have to go now. I'll see you guys later. Okay?
Okay.
Don't worry. Okay? Everything will be fine, my friend. So, you said you want to see your sister.
Sister.
Are you done with what I asked you to prepare for me in the kitchen?
Yes, I'm done. I'm very tired.
Oh, sorry, my dear.
Hey, sister. There's something I want to ask you.
What is it? Hope no problem.
I overheard you and your friend discussing the lady that left here earlier. Sister, I hope you remember the consequences of you going to Gwaja.
Obianuju, wait, did I just hear you mention Ogwaja? Is it because when I was going through emotional trauma, I confided in you as my younger sister, and you had the guts to want to mock me with it?
Sister, I am not using it against you. Of course you know I'm saying the truth. I am not using anything against you. I am just trying to tell you that you should allow things to be. You don't force love.
Really?
Allow it to be. Allow love to be. You mustn't take her to everywhere you've been going to because you want to snatch one man or you want to snatch it. Allow it.
Shut up, Michelle! Will you shut up your mouth? Oh, you're even looking me in the eyes and talk. Are you? Oh yeah, say my voice.
Hey! I'm only.
I'm
only respecting both of my elders.
This stupid girl. Jeez. I don't blame you. No, I don't blame you. I blame myself.
Now that everything has been settled, can we see our beautiful bride?
Of course.
Why do you seem to be in a hurry? Just relax, she will be here.
Maz, we're supposed to be in a hurry. There's no time, you know. I'm in a hurry. I don't have time.
I know.
I have money.
But
you take it
you must know that anything that will work does not come so easy.
No. Yes.
Hey. We have all sorts of English wine here. You know, my in-law in view is a man of means.
Money talks, bullshit works. All of them is magic.
He is capable of everything.
Very beautiful, sis. And it's a special day.
This must be like something like this. You know the every day you bring it. Hey! Hey! Sister! Hey! Sister!
Hey! Hey! Sister, I have a news for you. Uju, what is it? Hey! Sister, do you know that Nkem is getting married to Donatus? Arab money! Hey! It's a lie. Sister, it's true now. How? When? It's happening now. Now, sister! Hey! Wait, Uju, don't lie to me. Are you sure of what you just said? Here. Sister, I'm not lying now. Go and see for yourself. It's happening now. Go! Uju, hey! Hey! Wait, Uju, wait. You see, if I get to that place and find out you just lied to me, you will not like me. Sister, you know I cannot lie. Go and see for yourself. So it's true. Sister, go now. We are still here. Go! Let me go. Hey!
Why are you talking like that? I never said I won't pay. All I'm asking is give me little time. I'll pay you.
Where's Obina? Obina! Obina!
That's not what I'm saying.
Obina, come on here.
Hold on. Let me call you back.
Obina.
Yes. What?
Your ever-cherished Nkem is getting married today to another man.
That's not possible.
I'm not joking, no. I'm serious. In fact, I went there to see for myself. Yes!
You're serious?
In fact, as I speak to you, it is happening now. If you want to see for yourself, let's go. Let me take you there.
You're serious?
Yes!
You're serious? You're serious?
I warned you. But the spell she casted on you couldn't let you see. Can't you see that I truly love you? Can't you see that I am the one standing by you in your time of tears? Yet the tears in your eyes are for her and not for me. Obina, can't you see that I love you? This girl is evil. Can't you see that she wants to destroy you? Can't you just...
Leave me alone! Leave me alone. Go!
I'll go. What? Think about what I just said. Think about it, Obina. I don't even care about his tears. If he likes, let him cry. Very soon, he will realize that he has lost her forever. He will have no other choice than to come to me. Nonsense. Akufecha or Darawo. You don't have any choice. You will come to me.
Nkechi.
How far now? Where are you going to?
As you can see, I'm okay. And you?
I'm fine.
But Nkechi, just wanna you look so happy. What's the good news?
Haven't you heard? My rival is getting married today.
Your rival?
Yes, now.
Who is your rival and who is getting married?
Game, of course. As I speak to you, her marriage is ongoing.
So, Nkechi, how is that supposed to be a good news?
Of course it's a good news.
So, you mean after all I have done to make you understand that I love you, that I want to spend the rest of my life with you, so you still want to go after that, what is it called, Obina?
What kind of talk is that one? See, I'm in a happy mood. I don't want anything to spoil this sweet feeling that I'm having. Oh. Not even this your nonsense talk. Don't come and spoil my mood.
I love you so much.
Talk, oh.
Nkechi, I love you.
Why am I even standing here talking to you?
Nkechi!
What can you love yourself?
Nkechi, please, I love you. You need to understand I love you.
Is something wrong with you?
Nkechi. Nkechi.
Are you okay?
You are not taking out the car. You have the all that for me. Oh, they never. The Arab money. Everything is fine. I'm gonna make up by everything like
Chidi. Chidi Umuwai. I was actually on my way to your house. Why are you seated there? What is it again? Your face, you look like someone who haven't eaten since morning. What is it?
Ebuka, do you know I was on my way to my house when I met Nkechi? She said finally, Nkem is getting married. That means the chance of me getting married to her is no more there.
Wait, so Nkem? The Nkem that we know. Oh, Nkem is getting married?
Yes.
Eh? Hey! Wonder shall never end. Well, my brother, see, have I ever deceived you before? Have I?
After all I have done to make her love me, after all I have done, I have tried my best.
I understand, my brother. See, I will not deceive you and I will never deceive you. I asked you before, since we met, have I ever deceived you before? Answer me. Man, I have not deceived you before. So what you will do now is just move on. My brother, move on. There are so many fishes in the water. Okay? Don't kill yourself because of someone who doesn't love you. Just move on. Eh? And you will see beautiful ones. People that will love you. You will see the girls that will love you. Okay?
I have tried my best to move on, but I couldn't. But right now, I think I have to make my own decision. See, you are right. I really need to move on. It is time for me to look for someone that really loves me. Someone that will love me for who I am. Not somebody like Nkechi. Not somebody like Nkechi. But you know I love her.
You love her. I thought you said you've moved on. You want to cry? I thought you said you've moved on. My brother, just move on. Don't go back, oh. If is it her food or is it which one is making you to think about her? Just move on, okay? There are so many fishes in the water. Don't worry, there are so many beautiful girls. You will see someone that will love you. You're telling me, Nkem.
Thank you so much for this advice.
See, I am professor of loveology. Don't worry,
you're with
your man. You're telling me, Nkem.
Thank you so much.
Come, let me teach you some styles.
My man.
How? How can you leave me in Kim? After all our promises to each other, after the vow, how my love.
Bill,
I thought I lost you.
oh, you can never lose me. It is together forever. We need to leave. We need to run. I am sure they will soon come for me.
Mazi, I don't understand what's going on. We've been here waiting for you. Why is she not here?
Arab man.
I have things to do, for God's sake.
Really not. Something that will work does not come that easy. So just, you have to go back. It's really difficult.
Who is here?
Come out!
Come out!
Hey, Judy.
Uncle?
What's the situation?
Yes, she was here.
Give the phone to Merciless Mercy. Is he not there?
Okay.
Lord Chief.
Mercy. This time no mercy at all.
Yes. What do you want us to do now?
Make sure you vandalize everything. Destroy everything. Yes. Kill their fowl. Anything you see there, destroy them.
Okay, sir.
Stay search for them. If you see him, deal with him. Yes, deal with him very well.
Do.
I was just playing a mind game on them.
My love. I thought I lost you.
No. You would never lose me. Can't you see? Even the wind can bear witness to our bond. It is together.
Forever.
I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying no, we will stick together. Tied in everlasting bond. We are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling, we will be together.
Maz, what's going on? I need updates. What's going on? She's coming from where? Ask Maz what is going on. We'll be here for how many hours? I have things to do for God's sake. So,
I have money. Calm down and
let me down.
Mazi Agabus. Mazi Agabus.
Who is this?
Mazi Agabus Agabus. Mazi Agabus. Mazi Agaba Agabus. Mazi. No. You can see my body is already. Mazi Agabus. This is what I want to tell you now. It's not about me. Mazi Agabus, you cannot believe what my eyes have just saw.
If you have anything to say it and get out of this place. You can see I have some important things to come outside. If there is anything you want to tell me, say it.
Okay, I should say it here in public. No problem. Mazi Agabus Agaba, I just saw Nkem and Obinna inside the bush playing love. What? Hey. Yes. Playing love. Hey. Right now.
Where?
Playing. Huh? I will lead the way.
Did you hear that? In the bush?
Yes.
Where?
I will lead the way.
Take us there.
I'm going there.
Take me. That's all.
Mazi Agabus, Mazi Agaba.
Can you imagine?
Hey! In the bush.
But that boy said no.
No! Don't be there! No! Don't be there! Ah! Anna! What have you done? He came! No! Don't be there!
Arab! Hey! What have you done, Arab? Come. Hey! Arab, what have you done? Let's look for ambulance. Let's take her to the hospital. Obila! What have you done? Hey!
Papa, this is very risky. What if this man dies here?
Nabike, you know too well that nothing will happen to him. Nothing.
He's alive.
I told you.
Where am I? Where am I?
Calm down, my son.
Where am I? Sorry. Who are you?
My son, my name is Ijele the Hunter. I saw what happened to you and I saved you.
So she's dead. My love. She's dead.
My son, I am sorry. I saw the bond between the two of you. And it reminded me of my late wife. Ijeno, who I lost in childbirth.
May her soul rest in peace. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Not yet, my son. You are not that very strong. Moreover, if you leave now, you are walking into your early grave. The young man that shot you, I saw so much hatred in his eyes. He might shoot you again. So please, my son, stay back until you are okay. Then I will let you go. Please. Nabife, go in there. Bring that food I prepared for him to eat. Okay. Go in there now. Thank you. Don't worry, sorry.
Doctor. Mr. Agaba, you're back. Thank God she's alive. But I must tell you, she's in a very critical situation at this point. You have to take it easy, okay? It's so. Meet me at the office.
Doctor, I don't understand. Why would the nurse say I wouldn't go in there to see my fiancé? That's all wrong.
Just a minute. Nurse, what is keeping you? I want the report on the AZ's file right now. I'm at the front desk. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Donatus.
Why would she deny me access?
You see, let me be frank with you. Mr. Agaba, the father of the girl in question has given an order not to allow access to either you or one other young man for reasons I think you should know about.
How will you order you not to allow me to come to see my
It's okay, I understand there was a situation before this.
What is it?
Mr. Agaba, please. I don't want you to come near my daughter.
I understand how you feel. But you should understand that this whole event wasn't entirely...
Doctor, let this person get out of this place.
No.
Doctor, I won't take it. Let him leave this place.
I am willing to give you 5 million naira to compensate you for what happened, okay? At least you know that I love your daughter.
No, it's all my fault. It's not your fault. That's why you are giving me 25 million naira to exchange the life of my daughter? Doctor, please, if this man doesn't leave this place, I'll do something.
You're asking me to leave?
Leave this place.
You're asking...
I said leave this place.
All right.
Imagine this one. Mr. Agaba, your anger is so intensive. Don't allow me to involve in security. He is giving me 25 million naira to exchange for my daughter's life. Is that so crazy? You explain the situation. Just calm down. I'm sorry, sir. At this point, we should be talking about your daughter's welfare.
You
under arrest, Mr. Donatus.
For what?
For attempted murder. Oh yeah, move. Move!
But money not be everything. This money cannot buy true love. So no matter what you try, what you do, true love is priceless. Joy, money cannot buy true love.
Mr. Ramon, even the officer here confessed to the crime, not just before me, but before the Igwe and the entire community. So there's nothing I can do about it. You have to face the law.
If you can see that, there must be something you can do about this. You and I have come a long way. Of course, you know who I am, you know what I'm capable of doing. Money talks, bullshit works, and every other thing is magic. Listen, I am Arab money, I can't go down for this crime. Please, whatever it's going to take, 10 million, 20, 30, 40, whatever it is, just name the price and I will take care of it.
Take it easy. You can't bribe me. Neither the police force. You have to face the law. Officer.
Sir.
But money not be everything, cause money cannot buy true love. So no matter what you try, what you do.
Okay, have fun. Please, have you seen Obina, my friend, today? Did she come around even yesterday?
So you mean you've not heard? Obina is dead.
Toma, what does it mean about this? What do you mean? Can you stop this joke? How can you tell me that Obina is dead?
I'm not joking. It's true, Obina is dead.
Yes, Piccolo. She's right.
Eh?
Yes. Yes, she's right. Obina was shot by assassins sent by Arab money. As I'm speaking with you right now, they are in the police custody. But Obina's corpse is nowhere to be found.
I want him. I want him. I want him. I want him.
Sister,
no.
Stop.
See what has happened to him.
Stop crying. Please, stop.
His corpse has not even been found. At least so I called him his last respect. Hey!
Sister.
Obina, why?
Sister, stop crying. Stop shedding tears. He doesn't deserve it. If not, he would have given up on him for you.
Hey, Obina, why now? Hey, Obina.
Sister, stop crying.
Obina.
Our society has never been because of what? These boys, they have abandoned our culture, our values to take to foreign country. That is why we are witnessing all this nonsense. Imagine, people are doing burial. These rascals stormed there, opened fire, killing everybody. It is unheard of. Something has to be done. You see? It is because of this, the importation of foreign culture. That's why we are witnessing all this nonsense. It has to stop. Actually, issue.
Igwe, please, I would like to have some kind of privacy with you.
Privacy?
Yes, Igwe, just you and I.
Privacy? Hello, Igwe.
Ichiago, Igwe, I went to visit my nephew, Donatus, Arab money in the cell. And he asked me to give you this.
In here is a lot of money. And he's asking for your support in the case between him and Agaba's daughter.
You mean all this money is for me?
Yes, we do.
Oh no. You can come back.
What is going on?
Yeah, there's no problem. Hey. Igwe. Oh no. Akuma here brought me a lot of money. Akuma, can you repeat what you said before? Akuma, I'm disappointed in you. You are a titled man from this kingdom, and you sold your conscience for money. Take this dirty money out of here. Go back and tell Donatus, or Arab money, or whatever you call him. Tell him that I said no. I can never support crime in this kingdom. This kingdom is not a crime kingdom.
Akuma, so they sent you. Donatus sent you to come and bribe Igwe. Go and tell that Donatus that I said he must rot in jail. I swear, Donatus must die in that jail. I will tell the police to incarcerate him forever. He will never come and tell him that I am going to tell the police to incarcerate him forever.
No, it's okay.
Imagine Donatus bribing you. Who is Donatus?
I said, leave my palace.
You will.
Get away from my side. Akuma, tell Donatus that he will rot in jail. I swear, I will make sure he is incarcerated forever. Look at me.
Ichiago, you join Akuma to bribe me to support a crime in this kingdom.
He acted on his own. I don't even know why he brought me here.
Agu, you follow.
Agu, it's nothing.
And you followed him to this palace.
Igwe, what I said, what I know.
Leave my palace.
Igwe.
All of you will rot in jail. Nonsense.
Be very careful as you go. You know danger lurks around you. But if there is any place you want to hide, don't forget you have a home here. I will welcome you anytime, any day, my son.
I'll always keep that in mind. Thank you, Ijele.
You're welcome, my
You're
son.
such a kind man.
You say so.
I promise you, I'll always return to appreciate.
My son, don't bother. Appreciation goes to God. We give thanks to Almighty God for saving you. That is the most important. One more thing. I will be glad to see you soon.
I'll be glad to see you again.
Yeah.
You are physically strong. I'm mentally strong. So at least have respect for me. I have respect for you now. Good. But I can draw, you cannot draw.
Do not do so much drinking number. It shall not be well with you. Donatus, it shall not be well with you.
Fico! Hey! Fico! Guess what? Okay, listen. I'm not here for your play. I'm not ready for all this your play, please. I am not here for play. Let me go. Let's just go. Let's go. It's okay.
Leave me.
It's okay. I have good news for you. I just saw Obina right now. Yes! I saw Obina with my 2 koro eyes. He said he survived the gunshot. Yes.
What are you talking about?
I am serious. I touched him. I felt Obina. Obina survived the gunshot. He's even on his way home.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am. I was shocked. What? Because wait. He survived. Why is he running? Because no. What? So I can.
Sorry. What happened to your hand? Why is your property outside now? What happened? Who did this? Just look at what Agaba did to me. Agaba.
Look at what Agaba did to me. Agaba. Enough. It's enough.
Sister. Did you want to do it again? Sister, I have good news for you.
What good news?
Sister, Obina is not dead after all. Eh? Yes!
It's a lie.
Sister, it's not a lie. I saw him with my 2 physical eyes. You mean Obina is alive? Yes! Where?
Doctor, can this boy leave this place? Mr. Agaba, no, doctor, I said, let him leave this place.
I understand you're very furious at this point.
But he must leave this place. I said leave this place. Doctor, I said let him leave this place.
Mr.
Doctor, I will something stupid.
I want you to...
Doctor, let him go.
I
said go outside now. For the sake of peace, please. Leave. Don't worry. Idiot.
However, I understand your very temperament at this point. But you understand this is a public place. You just have to calm down. Okay? Say please. You say, Mr. Agaba, I understand your temperament at this point, but then you just have to understand that this is a public place. You don't have to create an ugly scene that would involve the security. Please, just be very, very careful with your anger, not to incur some situations, okay?
I understand your anger, but you overreacted, Gebeziogo. How can you go to the hospital and start making issues with him over damaged property? Eh? Let him go. God will fight for you. Allow him.
Oh, wait, Piccolo, I don't understand you. Are you here to console me or did you come to put blames on me?
I'm sorry, but sometimes the truth has to be told. I've told you, put all these things behind and move on.
Listen, what I did at this hospital is just a little thing compared to what I have in mind. I will give him heat. When I say heat, real heat until he pays for everything he destroyed in this house.
So you are alive? Hey! God, I thank you. Hey. Hi, God, I thank you. Hey, look at you. God, I thank you.
Mr. Agaba, the injury sustained from the gunshot is quite critical. I'm sorry, but she might be paralyzed. Critically paralyzed. Or let me put it in a terms you understand. She might not be able to move her joints, her hands, her legs, nor any other part of her body except from the neck to the head. Hi!
Agaba, you have to take heart. You have to be a man to console her. She needs you more now than ever. My daughter Ike, you have to be strong. Being paralyzed is not the end of life. Thank God it was even a miracle that you survived a gunshot, which many didn't. God knows the best. In every situation, we must be grateful and give him all the praise.
Amadi has said it all. You all need to be strong. Oh no. She needs your support, not only emotionally, but also physical. As she cannot even stand, nor raise her hands. You have to always be there for her. You have to be close to her, just like a mother to a toddler. It is well.
Dalunu, thank you for your concern.
We will have to leave now.
I'm so happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you too. I'm sorry for putting you through this. It's all my fault.
It's not your fault. It is our fate. It's our sacrifice for the love we share.
How have you been coping?
Huh? My father has been very supportive. He feeds me. Bathes me. He's been trying.
I just wish he could allow me to do all of this. It's my responsibility. It's considering the fact that this is all my fault.
I'm sure that he'll come around soon.
I can't wait. I just can't wait to take care of you.
He'll come around soon. I know he's still very angry, but I just believe that he'll see reason soon.
You again. You. No. No. Please.
Oh no. Don't go there. Eh? Calm down before you commit something extraordinary, extrajudiciary. Eh? Why would you do that? Eh? How are you?
See, this place is scary now. Eh? See bush. Me, I'm tired though. What is it? See, I'm tired. I don't believe in all these diabolic things. I don't believe in this. There are better ways to get Obina instead of going to a native doctor. This place is scary. For how long have we been walking? Okay, what are you scared of here? This is just normal bush. Ma, let's go. Ikechi! I was supposed to come back now. Why are you baby like this now? I was just being scared. You know how that place was looking scary now. I'm sorry. But now, see, I've made up my mind. I want to do everything to make sure I get Obina for myself. So anything you want now, I will do it. See, but let me tell you now. Not that when we get close to the native doctor's place, you will tell me that you are not going again. I've made up my mind to go with you. But I think tomorrow will be better.
Tomorrow?
Yes, there's nothing going to do again.
Not the one you get to your house now, you change your mind.
I've not changed my mind. See, I want to do everything to make sure Obina is mine. I don't know why Obina is behaving like this. I don't know why he's trying to frustrate me. See, it's not as if Obina does not love me. You understand? Obina loves me so much. But that stupid girl called him Kim, she has used a charm on him. She's using witchcraft.
I told you now.
That's why Obina does not know what he's doing. Right now, Obina is under a spell.
Don't worry, it's okay.
So, I need to do something that will bring him back. You understand?
Don't worry now. See, tomorrow by the time we get to Gwaja's place, you will see that everything will be settled. Obina is yours and yours forever.
Yes, he has to be mine. I'm mine alone.
Don't you trust me again?
I trust you, my friend.
Calm down, relax. Obina is yours, But don't go and change your mind, because what you did just now actually got me angry. Don't just change your mind.
I cannot change my mind. You don't know how I want Obina for myself. I cannot.
Love.
I'm not changing my mind.
Obina. Don't worry.
Come back. If you finish that nonsense, do it again.
He will.
Don't mind him.
Don't worry now. I will help you. We come back. Just relax.
This is so beautiful.
You like it?
I love it. Thank you, babe.
I made it specially for you.
Oh, you are the best.
And you are my world. I'll do anything for you. Anything.
I love you.
I love you too. That reminds me. Why don't we just go to Oyoyo Pepper Soup joint so that we can have...
Right? You know what? This portrait
Yes.
is actually what?
Celebrated.
Oh, you know what I wanted to say? Oh, I am just going to hang this on my wall. No.
Uh-oh.
Papa, he's going to know it came from you.
In sickness and in health.
In sickness and in health.
In poverty and posterity.
In poverty and posterity.
In laughter and in tears.
In laughter and in tears.
We will never defile our bodies with any other man and woman.
We will never defile our bodies with any other man or woman.
Till death do us part.
Till death do us part.
I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying no, we will stick together.
Obinna. How long are you going to continue to live like this? Obinna.
How long have you been here?
Long enough to realize that you've been eating yourself up every day. Obinna, you've been eating yourself up every day. Obinna, do you want to kill yourself because of Nkem's misfortune?
Her misfortune is also mine.
Obinna, that is not enough reason for you to shatter your life all of a sudden. It has happened and there's nothing you can do to change it. Even the doctors have no solution to it. Obinna, put everything behind and move on. Do you want to kill yourself because of all these things? You are a man. Put yourself together.
You don't understand. You can never understand. You have no idea the yoke of guilt heaped on my conscience, knowing full well that I am responsible for her predicament. Piccolo, you can never understand.
Obinna, it's an unfortunate circumstance that occurred. But neither you nor her father wants to give up. Obinna, I don't understand. Put yourself together. You are a man. Why all these things? Now. What is all this? You want to kill yourself because of Nkem? Why? Put everything behind and move on.
now you come. Buy my man. Okay, you need to go and prepare now, eh? Customers will be waiting for you in your shop. So stand up. Bineni budike. Bineni budike. Bineni budike. Iveja maradike. Bineni budike. Obai bineni budike. Bineni budike. Iveja maradike.
Apanisi karaka de bogidi kena de bogidi agbakwa ya olu. Otakiri bule nna ya elu ngwongwo na ngwongwo ayo tie ya anya. Anya kpọrọ dike ahụ kwa na ọrịa ma ọwụ na dike hụjuru anya ya. Hey! Ogidi.
Repeat what you said to me, young woman.
I want Obinna to be mine and mine alone. Whoever tries to come in between us should be struck to death by Obuaja.
Obuaja! Wokike. Obuaja granted your request. But you must be aware of the consequences if the bond is broken.
It's okay. Don't be afraid, eh? Everything is in control. Just calm down.
Obuaja! Okito Obuaja.
Hey!
Now you go with this. Rub it on your face in the morning and make sure he's the one that sees you first before any other person. Now remember, if you do otherwise, the consequences will come upon you. Now take it.
Thank you.
Hey! Obuaja won't kick it. You make what he say,
Nkechi, hope you remember what Obuaja said.
Yes, no, I remember everything. He said I should.
Don't say it out. You know the word happening. So just recite it in your mind. Eh? Please don't say it out.
Okay. Thank you very much. I'll give you feedback tomorrow.
It's okay. No, you just have to come and be going now, eh? So that my mother will not see you.
Yeah? Okay. Thank you, eh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't be nice. Eh?
Thank you.
It's okay. Don't worry, eh? Fine girl. Okay.
Adanya, the food is ready.
I'm not hungry, Papa.
Why? You've not eaten anything since morning. Do you want to starve yourself to death? You must eat something.
Food is not my problem.
See. You must eat. Don't allow anything to stand in between you and happiness. Always strive to be happy. Happiness is your right. Don't allow anybody to deprive you of it. Because if you do, PP.
Happiness? You talk about happiness when you have stolen my happiness by always chasing Obinna very far away from me. Papa, if you want me to be happy, give me back what you've stolen from me. My happiness, my joy, my everything lies with Obinna.
See, Nkem, must we always fall back on this?
Yes, we must.
I've told you to forget about this boy Obinna. Forge ahead with your life. Forget about him. Think about things that will add value to your life.
There is absolutely nothing more valuable than Obinna to me. Papa, it is this same issue that has put me in this condition. Yet, you have not learned to give up. Can't you see? Can't you see that Obinna and I are meant to be together? Can't you?
See, Kendlim, let's end it here, please. I don't want us to keep repeating this over and over, like sounding like a broken record. Please, if you don't like this food, let me make another food for you. You must eat.
I'm not hungry.
Okay, even if I can go.
I am not hungry.
Agaba, you see, you and I have been friends for too long that it would be absolutely wrong, in fact uncalled for me to see you doing something that is not good. And I'll sit back and watch it go that way. No. You see, I came in respect of your daughter's relationship with that young man Obinna. Yes, Obinna may not be the best suitor for your daughter. But you know as well as I do that they love each other. Your daughter loves Obinna so much, and Obinna loves her. I say this considering all that has happened all this while. Yet they still stick together like smoke and fire. They are inseparable, no matter how you look at it. You see, I will advise you to let this couple get married. In fact, let them get married as soon as possible, so that you will remove this burden of caring for her from yourself. She is totally incapacitated, and you are taking the burden upon yourself, caring for her. Listen, Obinna loves her in this her condition. He is ready to lift this burden off your shoulders. Now let me tell you, not every man would want such a burden as a wife. Yes. Men of nowadays don't want liabilities for a wife. No. They don't. So, why don't you let them get married?
Agaba, take my advice. Make hay while the sun shines. Stop being stubborn. Stop being unnecessarily stubborn. Eh? Please. I will take my leave now.
I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying no, we will stick together. Tied in everlasting bond. We are inseparable. Even if the sky is falling.
You have mind, you. So now you're no longer afraid of my father. What if he had caught you in my room?
Who says? I was at your gate waiting for him to come out. The moment he left, I ran in. I miss you.
I miss you too. How have you been?
Well, been fine. People keep coming to my shop. No. There is no need for that. No need for all this. Eh? I would want to have a talk with you. Don't worry, just come down. Talk man to man. Eh? Just wait for me. My son, I've thought about our differences and I've come to the realization that should we continue to extend this further, it will do us more harm than good. I've also realized that both of you are truly in love and nothing can stop the passion you have for each other. Not even me. Therefore, since it is destined by God that both of you will be together, I'll give you my consent. Oh yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you. No. Thank you. Get up, my son. Get up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Get up. There is nothing I can do that will stop. Thank you. The love you have. Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Sir.
You see, there is nothing one can do to stop the moving train.
The moment
Good morning.
Good morning. What are you doing here this early morning?
Oh, I came to collect money from Obina for the work I did for him in his farm.
This early morning?
Yes, you know he's always busy. He leaves home very early every day. So I have to track him very early and to collect my money. So,
Nkechi! Nkechi!
Obinna, I love you. Obinna, I love you.
Obinna! Nkechi,
Obinna, I love you.
Obinna, come on!
I love you, Obinna!
Wow, this is beautiful. This is exactly what I'm looking for.
There.
Hello, young man. Hello?
Sorry, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, young man.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Is there anything I can do for you, sir?
Are you the one who crafted this beautiful piece of art?
Yes. That's what I do for a living, sir.
You did this one?
Yes. And I did this one too. I'm still yet to complete this one.
Oh, I see. Are you sure you're the one that did it?
Chairman, I did it.
Are you sure?
I'm sure this is my hard work. I did it.
This is beautiful.
I still have more inside. I don't know if you want me to.
Oh, really?
Yes, I see.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. You know, what I've seen is enough. This is beautiful.
Okay.
Well, anyways, my name is Tony.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is my card. Make sure you call me.
Oga Tony. I'll call you, sir.
Don't forget to call.
I will never forget, sir. I'll never forget. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Please. I love you. Please now. You can't love me. I am your cousin brother. This is Thomas, your cousin brother. You cannot love me.
Obinna.
I am not Obinna.
Obinna.
This is
Yeah,
Thomas.
Obinna.
Hey,
Obinna, I love you. I love you.
Nkechi, wait.
I love you.
Calm down.
I love you.
Nkechi.
I love you.
Nkechi, stop this. Stop this.
Obinna. Obinna.
Hey.
Obinna, I love
Nkechi,
you.
wait.
Obinna, I love you.
No.
Hey. You're not going anywhere. Obinna, I love you. Obinna, I
Somebody
love you.
help.
Obinna, I love you. I love you.
Okay.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Let's
No,
go.
tell me you love me too. I love you.
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 Okay, let's
I
go.
love you. I love you.
Yes.
I love you.
I know.
I love you.
Yes.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
love you. I love you.
Yes.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
You can't love me.
I love you.
Okay. I love you too.
I love you.
I love you too, eh?
I love you.
Yeah, hold on. Let me adjust my belt.
Nah, Buruburu, eh? If you see what that girl did to me today again, if you see the stress I went through because of that girl, Nkechi, in fact, the girl was chasing me almost all over the village. In fact, as I am sitting right here, I am out of energy. Totally out of energy. I told you. Shibi, I told you. That girl is really going insane. In fact, she's insane. Yes. Since you are the cousin, it's high time you look for a way and take good care of her.
you as a man, you need to stand and do this thing for her. If it's winch doctor or even medical doctor, anywhere that she will go and get better. Because if you allow her, hi, Nkechi banya na, chai, bamba, or cannot be. But if you allow her get the worst or nazie, now. But wait, is her father aware of this?
We have discussed.
Then what did he say about it?
We already talked. We have discussed. I think I know what to do. I have to call Emeka, the brother, in the city.
Okay.
And then we'll know the next line of action.
Okay.
Yes.
You know why I'm asking? This is not the matter of knowing what to do. It's not the matter of knowing what to do. Anything you have in your head that you want to do, you share with me.
Blessing. Please come. Why didn't you record yesterday's sales?
Oh, so I forgot it.
I've told you that at the end of the day, you ensure you record each day's sales. Okay. I don't want confusion at all. Have you collected money from those guys? Ensure you collect my money from them. I don't have strength to fight anybody today. Alright, go finish up with what you're doing. Hello, Thomas. What's up?
Nah, all is not well. As I speak with you, Nkechi is running mad in the village.
Nkechi? What's wrong with Nkechi again?
If not that we are relatives, I won't be doing this. So I advise you leave whatever thing you are doing in the city and come to the village now.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
Emeka, I said start coming to the village now.
Blessing! Alright, take care of the shop. I'm going out. Okay. Ensure you take care of the shop, alright? Okay. Please, I'll be back. Just take that inside. Take this too. Take this.
How is it?
What other meal can taste better than the one prepared by my future husband?
Thanks for the compliment, sweetheart.
You're welcome. Hold him.
Yes, love.
I am so happy that my father has finally given his consent. Don't know how happy I am.
You see, my lover, what else can we say? It's just a dream come true.
Honestly.
I just can't wait for things to work out better. So I can officially bring you home as my wife.
I can't wait. I can't wait, Toby.
That reminds me. I have good news for you. Guess.
Really?
Guess.
Spill it already. My ears are itching.
Guess. Alright, I'll just save you the stress. Last week a man walked into my shop and then he was appreciating on my work. He kind of looked very wealthy. And then he told me that he would like to help me. And then he told me that there is this Lebanese company that he's working for and they might need some artwork to fill up the whole place. And I said, okay, only for him to call me yesterday that they have approved it. And guess what? They will be paying us in dollars. Dollars.
Oh my God!
Honey,
this is good news!
It is good news. So very soon.
Oh, I just want to jump on you right now.
I know. Thank God.
Being.
Yes, love.
Everything is just turning around for our good all of a sudden.
Okay, I promise you, as soon as I receive my first payment, I'll fly you abroad for surgery. You will walk again. You will. So, back to the food. Please. Please. It's alright. I love you.
Okay, let's be going. Let's go. Hold on. Okay, wait now. What's all this? I don't understand this anymore. The job is at this place. This now. I know what's all this. She kept saying nothing now, nothing now. She always says what's all this? What's all this? Let's go, John. I love you. That's why you are here. Thank God you are here.
Ujunwa, why is your face like this?
Sister, I saw your friend Kechi on my way coming back. And it's so obvious that she's running mad.
Running mad?
Yes, she's running mad. Don't even pretend. Because I warned you. I warned you not to take this girl to Ugbaja. But you will not listen. You're lucky your own consequences is not even showing.
What is wrong with you? Are you crazy?
Don't shut me up. At this point, I will not keep quiet.
Ujunwa?
Yes?
I'm the other sister.
Ujunwa, allow me to talk.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me. Allow me to talk. See, sister, let me tell you something. You better go and undo what you've done. Are you hearing me?
Ujunwa!
Kechi, what is the meaning of all this? That display on the road was just so embarrassing. What's going on with you now? I've warned you severally to stay away from this Obinna guy, but you wouldn't listen to me. I've even told you to follow me to the city, but no, you want to remain here, all because of Obinna. Why have you chosen to bring shame to yourself and to our family? So what's wrong with you now?
Obinna. Obinna, I love you.
Nkechi, you see what Obinna has done to you?
Obinna.
I've warned you severally. I've warned
Obinna,
you severally. Papa!
Obinna!
Papa!
Obinna! Obinna! I love you! Obinna! Obinna, I love you.
Take that flight across the ocean, coming home tonight. Let it rain on your mind. It's my devotion. It's for all time. You like it?
See, my friend has been acting abnormal for days now. I don't know, what are we going to do?
What did I say to you the last time you came here? I told you that if she breaks the rules, the consequences will be upon her. Hey!
Does that mean there is nothing we can do?
Nothing, madam. There is nothing you can do. Her condition will remain like this. It will even get worse.
Hey! Wait! Do something.
Do what? Hey! What this woman? Hey! Obuna! Hey! Obuaja! Obuaja! Take this woman away from here! Hey! Obuaja!
Hey! Hey! Drop it!
Hey! Obuaja! Hey! 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 What a crane around when you and you will.
I won't lie to you, I haven't. Something came up, so I traveled. I just got back. But I promise you, just give me 2 days. I'll fix it. Just 2 days.
I just need that stuff early. Just make sure it's ready before next week, please.
Just need to set. I promise you, in 2 days it will be ready. Okay, please. Oh, you can anywhere. Oh, all right. Thank you. Hello. Guess what? You're looking too excited. Why? You won a lottery? Oh, by guess what? Listen, I haven't been paying attention to work lately. I have someone's job that's waiting for me. I need to finish. Oh, by guess what now? All right, what? God has fought your battle. What battle are you talking about? What battle are you talking about? Donatus is dead. Oh my God! You're not serious, are you? Which Donatus are you talking about? What are you saying? Donatus is the one you know now. The almighty Arab money is dead. As I'm talking to you.
It's a lie. Arab money is dead. No, because be serious. Arab money is dead.
That is not the full gist. I heard before he died, he was like shouting, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. At that point, he slumped and died. There's a rumor going on now that he's a ritualist. Almighty Arab money. My guy, ritualist. Arab money is dead. One day, Arab money is dead. Wonder's decision never end. My brother, wonder has ended. Who could believe that Arab money is a ritualist when he was busy intimidating us in this village? Neko! You forget, such is life. so Arab money was a ritualist. So that is how he would have used my income for money ritual. Zigia. She's just lucky that he left her paralyzed. I swear to God. Hey! Bad Piccolo. Please. Don't you ever call Nkem paralyzed again. Please. Bye-bye. Whichever name you want to use for it. All I know is
I just said.
Don't you ever call my woman paralyzed again. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm only telling you the truth. Are you not my friend? I'm sorry. It won't happen again, okay? One day it's called for celebration. We need to celebrate Arab money's death. It's called for celebration, my man. Good day, check out. Just don't call my woman paralyzed again. Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? Let's go to that joint. You use joint, eh? Let me buy you Gobi and some bottle of, you know what I'm saying? You just know that when you mention Gobi, you have me there. Let go. Let me go and buy Gobi, my man.
This is a serious case. You can't just sit down and pretend as if everything is okay when there's fire on the mountain.
That is true, my son.
See, Papa, this is highly spiritual. And I think we should approach this thing spiritual.
Obina, I love you. Obina.
Can you imagine? Which Obina? But yeah, sit down here, John. What is even wrong with this one, Seth?
So what do you think we should do?
Papa, it's what I'm talking about. See, we need to consult Pastor James. We need prayer to deliver this girl from all this rubbish.
That is true, my son. Are you sure it will work?
To work now, or go to work?
Hey,
sit down here! Come on! Emeka, hold on! Wait, down here! Sit down! Sit down! What is wrong with this one? Emeka, this is what I've been going through in this village ever since this whole thing started.
Mr. Kafo.
Yes, Pastor.
Your daughter can be safe. But there is a deep spiritual connection to our case that is beyond the mortal comprehension.
What is that, Pastor?
Hallelujah, somebody. Here comes the answer to your question, Mr. Kafo. Young lady, do you know this young lady, this woman?
She's my friend.
Good. You have a confession to make today, yes. To free yourself and free this young lady. My God does not lie. Confess now and be free.
Papa, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
See, but let me tell you now. Not that when we get close to the native doctor's place, you will tell me that you are not going again.
I've made up my mind to go with you. But I think tomorrow will be better.
Tomorrow?
Yes, there's nothing going to do again.
Not the one you get to your house now, you change your mind.
I've not changed my mind. See, I want to do everything to make sure Obina is mine. I don't know why Obina is behaving like this. I don't know why he's trying to frustrate me. See, it's not as if Obina does not love me. You understand? Obina loves me so much. But that stupid girl called Nkem, she has used a charm on him. She's using witchcraft.
Repeat what you said to me again.
I want Obina to be mine and mine alone. Whoever tries to come in between us should be struck to death by Obuaja.
Obuaja! Okike. Obuaja granted your request. But you must be aware of the consequences if the bond is broken.
It's okay.
Hey!
Don't be afraid, eh?
Obuaja! Okito Obuaja.
Hey!
Now you go with this. Rub it on your face in the morning and make sure he's the one that sees you first before any other person. Now remember, if you do otherwise, the consequences will come upon you. Now take it.
Thank you.
Hey! Obuaja won't kick it. You make what kiss him.
Obuaja, see, my friend has been acting abnormal for days now. I don't know, what are we going to do?
What did I say to you the last time you came here? I told you that if she breaks the rules, the consequences will be upon her. Hey!
Does that mean there is nothing we can do?
Nothing, madam. There is nothing you can do. Her condition will remain like this. It will even get worse.
Hey! Wait! Do something.
Do what?
Hey! Hold this woman! Hey! Open up! Hey! Obuaja! Obuaja! Take this woman away from here! Hey! Obuaja!
Hey! Hey! Drop it!
Hey! Obuaja! Hey! 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 What a green around.
Hey! Hey! A small girl like you, as young as you are, you already know things like this.
Mr. Okafo, Master, my God will deliver her and she will be free. We're going to pray. And my God will deliver her. Amen. We're going to pray for her. And my God will heal her. Amen.
In the name of Jesus!
Amen.
Every foul spirit! You foul spirit! You spend so much time in this body! This body is the temple of God. It dwells with God. In the name of Jesus!
Amen.
I can't see! I bind you! Amen! Ow! Ow! Amen! Ow! Amen. In the name of Jesus! Amen. Ow! Amen! Ow! Rasta! Amen! Ow! 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 In the name of Jesus! Ow! In the name of Jesus! Be free! Be free! Be free! In the name of Jesus! You are free! You are free! You are free! You are free! In the name of Jesus! You are free! You are free indeed! In the name of Jesus!
Amen. Hallelujah, somebody! Thank you for saving me. Thank you, my Lord. Thank you for saving me. Thank you, my Lord. Hallelujah! Young lady, you know what is inside you? You are free. The Lord will do it.
I can't thank you enough for what you did for me. Thank you, boss. Thank you.
Guess what?
Boss, I don't know what to say.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you. We finally won the contract.
Oh my goodness.
35 million naira. Come on, congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Thank
Oh,
you.
no, get up. No.
35 million.
Come on, just get up.
Thank you, boss.
It's not me. Let's thank God.
Boss, you're my God.
No, come on, don't say that.
15 million naira.
Don't worry. No, I know in due time we're going to strike more deals together.
More deals?
Sure.
Come
on, no. That's okay.
Thank you, boss.
That's okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Thank you, boss.
That's fine.
is really going on? For over 3 weeks now, I have not set my eyes on Obinna. And he rarely calls as usual, nor even pick his calls. Could something be wrong with him? Let me try. Please help me with my phone.
You want to call him? Let me use my phone to call him.
Can you at least allow me to talk? You've been talking. Hello? Yes? I said I've been busy. I'll do your job. Probably network. I don't turn off my phones. Hello? What's wrong with this? Yes, like I was saying, I don't turn off my phones. Probably network. I've been busy. Oh, okay, fine. Just give me a little time. I'll get your job done. Little time, please. Sorry, I have to call you right back. Yeah, I'll call you back. Hello? Ah, Kingsley. Oh, sorry. So I saw your missed calls, but I'm going to call you back. So how about the contract we spoke of? 15 million. Oh, come on, Kingsley. I told you 18. Oh, and the other one is yours. Ah, bad guy. Alright, 15 million is fine. Sorry, Kingsley, can I call you back? Okay. Yeah, I'll call you right back.
Hello? Obim, are you okay?
Oh, baby, I'm so... Come on, baby, don't talk like that. You should understand, this work.
Obim, it's just that I miss you so much. And I want to see you.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I promise you I'll come see you next week. I promise. Please. Okay, please don't talk like that. I love you and you know.
Well, we can't complain. But please, make sure you come next week as promised.
Come on, babe. I love you. I'll see you on Feeling next week, okay? I can't wait to see you. Mwah.
I love you.
Are you happy now? Madam, I want to go and see my friend. I'll soon be back, huh?
Obinna. Yes, boss. Next week is no good time at all. I mean, we need to do all this with the speed of light so that we can move into the Chess International project, okay?
Yes, boss.
And I think it's also time you let your fiancé know that you are no longer the village street artist you used to be. Okay?
I understand everything you said, boss. Good. Thank you, boss. Can we head to work now, boss?
Well, sure, but I'm just saying this because financial security is very paramount to every man.
I understand, boss.
Good.
All right, boss. That's fine. Thank you, boss. Emeka! Open the gate.
I've missed you these past weeks.
I miss you too. I promise I'll never leave you this long again. It's just work. My work is taking so much of my time.
Then quit it. We were happy without it. What's the need of the money if it takes away our happiness?
Nothing. Nothing can ever take away our happiness. My love, I just need you to understand. We need the money. I need the money to take care of you, to get you out of this wheelchair, to get you things that will make you happy.
Obi, nothing in this world can ever make me happier than having you around.
I know. I know. But you also have to understand. Alright. For your sake, I'll reschedule. I'll make out more time for us. I promise.
Are you sure?
Across my heart. I promise.
Promise. You will never leave me this long again.
My love, don't cry. It breaks my heart to see you cry. I promise I'll never leave you this long again. I'm sorry.
I missed you so much.
I miss you. I miss you. Hello, Mr. T. Please, I just traveled to see my fiancée.
Really? So you traveled to the village without my permission?
Mr. T,
it is high time you chose between her and your jobs. I mean, you can't be jeopardizing my efforts. For what? Do you know how much time it took me to secure all those contracts?
It hasn't got into that, okay? Alright, I'll be on my way. You see me in no time. Alright, sir. Hello?
Are you leaving?
Yes. Duty calls and my client is raking brimstones in fire that I resume work immediately. I just have to go.
You're leaving me so soon again.
No, I understand. It's work. It's duty calls, please. Try and understand. I just try and understand. Now, can you please help me explain to Papa that it's a matter of urgency. As soon as I get another break, I'll come see you. I promise. Please. 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 I'll just give you some money for your upkeep.
I don't need your money. Can't you see? You are all I want. I want my husband to be. Is that too much to ask?
No, it's not. Listen. I just want you to understand. We need this job. We need the money too. Please, Nkem. Let me get you this money. You need it.
You can go. Go and marry your job. And just let me be. Go. You just came back and you were leaving me again.
I just need you to...
Don't touch me! Don't! Touch me. Take me inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
You are here?
Yes. Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, thank God. Nkem will stop crying all day. If you know how she missed you, she has been crying every day. Thank God. You are welcome back. Eh?
Thank you, Papa. But I'll be going back to the city right now. I have an important meeting to attend.
Why? Did anybody make you angry?
No, not at all. I have this urgent call that I need to attend to. It's very, very, very important.
Obinna, this is unbecoming of you. You and I know the bond between you and my daughter. You see, if you know the emotional trauma she passed through because of your absence, you will understand me very well.
I understand, Papa.
I am not forcing you. You are a man. I am not forcing you to be with her. You know the right thing to do. Remember, it is family first.
I'm sorry, Papa. It's just that my work consumes my time. That's just it. But I promise I'll adjust. I'll pay more attention to family.
Okay. The ball is in your court.
Papa. This is for you.
For me?
Yes.
Whatever you want, I will be doing it.
Papa, I need to start going.
I
will let you know as soon as I get to this.
Papa,
please take care of yourself.
Hi. In the catch-up. No. It's okay. Huh? It's okay. I understand how you feel. But I believe he will change. It's okay. I'll take you to the bathroom so that you freshen up. Huh? While I go to the market to get something that I'll cook for you. For us. Huh? Madam. Madam. I want rice. This one, is it foreign? Local foreign, okay. Okay, this one, no. Give me local foreign. 4 cups of rice.
So is there anything again?
No. What a world. How long will I continue like this? Running errands meant for women. How long will my daughter continue in her state of anguish and sorrows? Peace has suddenly disappeared in our lives. Darkness suddenly overtaken our sunshine. How I wish my dear wife is even alive to help me in these terrible times. No one to run to. Even Obina that I accepted, thinking he will at least save my daughter from her emotional tears, seems to even add to her plight. God, how did I get myself and my daughter into this? Well, I was only trying to be a good father, seeking the best for our only child. Now look at what it has cost me. I wish I had averted it by allowing her and Obina be from the beginning. Now regrets and guilt are my daily meals.
Thank you.
Okay. What did you just say? No. What?
I'm truly sorry. I promise I'll take care of you. I'll buy you anything you want. You will never lack anything. I've asked your niece Judith to come stay with you permanently, so she can take care of you. I'll send her money time to time for your upkeep, and I'll try to visit you more often.
What did you just say? You will try to visit me more often? Obina, how could you be so heartless? Why can't you feel my pains? You want to abandon me in this torture just because you are chasing money? Obina, why did you suddenly change? Why can't you feel my pains anymore? Obina, have you for once thought that perhaps if you were there, my father wouldn't have died? That if you were there, my father wouldn't have gone out that fateful day to look forward to cook for me. That you weren't. You were busy with your job. You were busy chasing money. Times like this that I need you the most, you still want to leave. Amina, you are hurting me. Amina.
I'm sorry.
This was not the love you promised me.
Sorry.
Please
stop crying, please. Stop crying. Please.
I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying no, we will stick together. Tied in everlasting bond, we are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling, we will be together. Nothing can stop this love.
I want you, Obina. What's going on? The manager of Koroma Hotel is complaining about your laxity towards work. What's happening?
I'm sorry, sir. He called me earlier and he sounded mad. I understand. But how come no one is trying to understand me? My wife's situation is straining me. Her father is no more. My fault. Just the time I need to. I don't know what else you want me. It's not easy combining taking care of her and business. But I want you.
Didn't I? I warned you, but you never listened. Now listen, Obina. It is high time you realized that some things cannot be compromised. Do not lose this golden opportunity. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, boss. I understand everything you just said.
Better.
Yummy. Obim. You are actually improving in your cooking skills.
You like it?
Like? Huh. I am so addicted to your meals.
I'm so emotional right now. I'm so...
Well, I'm glad you like it.
I love it.
Wait until you taste my banga soup.
You've learned how to make banga.
Just wait.
Maybe someone is at the door.
Mm-hmm. Are you expecting someone?
Mr. T.
Sir, 1 minute.
Welcome, sir.
Hi, Nkem, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, yes, I'll be with you. You know I brought some
office work. Let me look at it. 1 second, I was just feeding my woman for you. 1 second. Please, what can we offer you? I'm okay, don't worry. I came to the office work, so I can't take my usual alcohol. Let's sit. Please. 1 minute. I'm sorry, I kept you. Sorry. What's that? Wait until you taste my fried rice.
You mean it?
Honestly, in Kem, I've learned a lot so that you can feed well.
Thank you.
Come, please. I'll be right back.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry. I just said you came in us at the time. She was going to tell so. What can we offer you? Nothing. You know I can't have my usual alcoholic brand now, so we have to go straight to business. Straight to business.
Obin!
I'm sorry. I need to take that call. 1 minute. Good. Sorry I kept you.
It's okay. Please, can you wheel me to the bedroom?
You don't need it?
Oh, no, I'm filled. I'm good.
Are you sure? I want you to feed well.
I am fine.
Please. I'm so sorry. Please. I just need to take her off this business. Please, sorry. Please. Sorry. I'm so sorry. 1 minute. Mr. T. So sorry, sir. I'm sorry. That's your business. You just wasted our time doing nothing. I was attending to my wife. Anyways, you can meet me in the office tomorrow. Good day. Mr. T! Mr. T! Mr. T! I have invited you here for us to talk. Man to man. As friends. Blood to blood. It has been my soul's desire to see you grow. Indeed, I have watched you grow. But at this point of your life, I think you need to settle down. You need to settle down as a man, Obinna. That will make you focus. If you don't, I'm sorry. I would have to withdraw my assistance and support towards you.
sorry, Mr. T. Sorry I disappointed you.
Truly you disappointed me. I don't see any reason you will have to waste your time with Nkem. She can't cook for you. She can't even eat all by herself. You have to take her to the restroom to poop. She can't even have a child. I mean, she is just incapacitated. You need to make a life. You need to help yourself and settle down. This is just my advice. A word is enough for the wise.
You see, Mr. T, I have so much love and respect for you. I can as well call you my mini-god. Because you practically, single-handedly make me the man that I am today. So in a way, I'd say I owe you respect and loyalty forever. That's the reason why I kept mute when you called the love of my life incapacitated. I've disappointed you, but I can disappoint every other person in this world. There is only one person I cannot disappoint. That's the love of my life, Nkem. So please, boss, let this be the very last time you ever call Nkem incapacitated again. Please. Do not do it again. Thank you.
Well, it's my day, of course. Yeah, and trust me, my job today is very, very simple. Yeah. So because we don't want to shut down the club and every event center, I decided to invite a few of us as a family. So permit me to introduce each and every one of us. But firstly, with my darling wife, Lucy. Well, also I want us to meet this wonderful man here, Obinna. He is actually the brain behind my business. I want to really thank him and appreciate his intellectual capacity. Well, his efforts has brought him to limelight, and that is why he's here today. Trust me, brother, that our paths ever crossed. I'm eternally grateful. Also, permit me to introduce a wonderful and astute entrepreneur. She's no other person than Amanda. So, Obinna meets Amanda. Obinna.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
It may interest you to know that Amanda is my wife's friend. Oh, sorry, before I forget, meet Roy. Roy is a business partner and a colleague. So, without wasting time, let the party begin. Trust me, we have enough to drink, enough to date.
Where could he be? Obinia doesn't keep late nights. Where could he be by this odd hour? Where are you, Mina? Where are you, my love and strength? God, please protect him from me. Protect him from any harm. Protect him from me, God. My handsome artist. First of the year.
So, what? My goodness. My goodness. Get out of the way.
Am I not sexy? What is wrong with him?
Please don't do this, please. Ikem, please. Somebody help me. Ikem, wake up, please. Please. Ikem, please, wake up. Somebody help. Ikem, please. Oh, please. Somebody help me. Somebody.
Doctor, how is she? Please tell me. How's she doing?
Blood pressure culminated to a critical point. I'm sorry, Mr. Obina. What? We lost her.
No! Doctor!
Please calm down.
Where is she?
Security!
Where is she?
Oh, stop now. Stop, Obina, stop. You're killing my spirit. Crying every day by her grave will not stop anything. It won't change anything. So if I didn't pull you out from that grave, you'll still be there till now. Obina. Come on, Obina, be a man. Why are you doing this to me? Be a man. Nkem is gone and she's gone forever. There's nothing you can do to bring her back. I understand how you feel. I understand, but there's nothing we can do. You have to put the past behind and move on.
Thank God the burial was a success. Well, I came to see you because I noticed that since the past 3 weeks, you've been withdrawn. Especially since after her death. Come on, man. Just pick up yourself and move on. Stop being emotional. You can as well get yourself a soulmate. Someone will help you to forget about the past. I'm sure you can find out in Amanda. Come on, Obina, think about it.
There is nothing to think about, Mr. T. You can't understand. Kim was everything to me. She was more like the air I breathed. She was my life. She was everything to me. Do you know how bad, how it hurts? I do understand that I wasn't just responsible for her misfortune, but her death as well. We shared an unbreakable bond. We promised each other, together, now she's gone. But even in death, I intend to keep the memory of our love alive. So you see, my brother, I cannot love again. I'll remain single for the rest of my life. I hope you understand now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Bill,
I thought I lost you.
oh, you can never lose me. It is together forever. We need to leave. We need to run. I am sure they will still come for me. I was just playing a mind game on them.
My love, I thought I lost you.
No. You would never lose me. Can't you see? Even the wind can bear witness to our bond. It is together
forever.
Obin, I'm happy you accepted to follow me out. Now locking yourself inside the morning came all alone.
I can decide the morning came forever. It's my business.
Obin, no. You see, your bond with Nkem is something I've always admired in the past. Nkem is gone. Gone forever. If you ask me, I think you need a woman.
Waiter!
Alright, listen.
Give him one more bottle so that he can think straight.
Listen, I always want the best for you. I am your friend and I want the best for you. You can't remain single forever. You need a woman. You need someone to represent you in future. Obina. 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 Ichi, I greet you. Ichi, you are Obina's most trusted uncle. The one he confides in. That is why I'm here.
You're welcome.
Ndị Igbo si na okenye ada nọ n'ụlọ. Ewa mụ n'ọgbụrụ. Ọkwa ya? I want you to talk to my friend, Obinna. I want you to talk to him. Because his character these days, I don't like it. This is perspective of remaining single. All because of his affection for Nkem is something I don't understand. Nkem is dead and it's nobody's fault. I told him to put the past behind and move on. I want the best for him as a friend. Please, help me and talk to him.
My son, I've heard you.
Thank you very much.
For you to make that time and talk to me about this issue for the welfare of your friend, that means you're a very good friend. You see, when it comes to the issue of love, it has to do with the heart.
Oh, yes.
And the heart is a very delicate organ of the body.
Oh, yes, exactly.
So I will talk to him in a way he will understand. All of us will call him to order.
I trust you, sir. I know what you can do. I should be on my way now. Your wife is like she's not around. No, she's not. She went there. Okay, my regards to her. Thank you, sir. Good job. All right. Hey. Bye. Hey.
This kind of friend still exists? To care about his friend up to this extent. That is good. This kind of friend still exists. It is good.
Hello?
Obinna, what's the problem? What do you want, Obinna?
Well, I called you because I wanted to know your conclusion as regards Emerald Project.
Listen, Obinna. I am really done communicating with you. In as much as you don't want to drop your juvenile decision of living the rest of your life without getting married. I mean, what the hell is wrong with you? Huh? What is wrong with you? Can't you grow up and be a man? After all you did to Amanda that I introduced to you. Now listen, I'm a man of repute. And there's nothing wrong if I try to help you because I don't even see you as a friend. I see you as a brother. But it seems you don't even like good things in your life. Now, if you know what's good for you, just stay off my phone.
Tony, come on, Tony. You've been my mentor. You brought me into this business. You can't abandon me now. Listen, I think I'm a lot focused now, so please. Rubbish. Tony.
Obinna, I complained to your uncle because of our friendship. You can't remain single forever, Obinna. What is all this? I want the best for you.
Let this not happen again.
Obinna, think about...
What is really going on? My life is gradually falling apart because of this realization. Am I crazy like they think? No. They are the ones that are crazy here. Because I wear the shoes and I know where it pinches. This is my word, my life, my love story, my sacrifice, and no one can pay the price but me. I must stand on the oath or bear the grave consequences of breaking it. Yes, I must keep the fire of love burning, no matter what people think, no matter what people say. No one can come in between Kim and I. Never.
My love. What is life without you? Life is meaningless without you. You promised me forever. Why did you have to leave so soon? You gave me unconditional love. Even when I wasn't there for you. You still showered me with so much love. And now that I need you the most, now that you are the air I breathe, you decided to leave me in this world alone. There is nothing here for me. My life is with you. Remember, in sickness and health, poverty or posterity, and tears and laughter. And then we said till death do us part. But I am sorry, my love. Even in that, I'll love you forever. I'm sorry. Why do I have to do this? I'm coming home. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Obi. You don't have to take your life because of me. I understand that we took an oath of unbreakable love. Together. Forever. Till death. To respect. Now that I am dead, I need you to understand that the oath has been broken by death. You have to move on with your life. Because we cannot be together anymore. I appreciate your undying love for me. Even in that, it is time for you to give another woman a chance to fill up the vacuum left in your heart. Do not allow pains and sorrow becloud your judgment. I wish we were together to build a world and to share every beautiful moment of tears and laughter. But wishes and not curses. Goodbye, my love.
No.
I leave you now.
No, please don't go.
Please.
Please don't go. Please don't go, please. Please don't go, please. Don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go, please. Please don't go.
I am glad you finally took the right decision. From all you have told me, your late wife was undisputedly an angelic soul. Every man's dream. However, you took the right decision.
Boss, thank you for patiently listening. Thank you, boss.
You're welcome. So, the next question is, as it stands, so, who are you going to walk through the aisles with?
What are you doing in my house?
I know I hurt you. Can you just please listen to me?
Listen to what? What do you have to say? Because I don't have time for your dumb explanation. What do you want to say? Why you don't pick my calls? Why you don't return my calls? No, tell me, because you're making it look as if I am one of these desperate girls looking for a husband.
You are not desperate, Amanda. I know how bad I made you feel. I know I've treated you badly. I'm sorry. Probably I couldn't control my passes at that time. I'm a different person now. I've decided to put my past behind me. And not only that I want to make you my present, I want you to be my future. And that's why I've decided to ask you, Amanda. Amanda, will you be the mother of my unborn children?
The story is so pathetic. I never knew this is what you have been through. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It's a thing of the past now. At least I'm smiling again. All thanks to you.
Stop.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for healing my wound.
It's okay, babe. I'm here for you. So let's...
New life.
And forever.
I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You're my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying no, we will stick together. Tied in everlasting bond, we are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling, we will be together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench this fire. Even if the sky is falling, we stick together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can quench the fire. No matter what they say, and no matter how they fight us, I will keep on loving you. You are my one and only. Oh, I often wonder what this life would have been without you. You are my one and only. I can live my life without you. Even when the world is saying no, we will stick together. Tied in everlasting bond, we are inseparable. Oh, even if the sky is falling, we will be together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can the sky is falling, we stick together. Nothing can stop this love. Nothing can